Is this thing on? Well, yeah. It kinda is. Oh wow. What's going on, friends? It is Thursday, and today we're live. Yo, thank you, Professor. How long has it been now? I think it was 2019, so that's 6 years. I didn't even realize today was the day. Or yo, we got 2 spam bots immediately too. Let's go. 1, 2. Yeah, I thought it was the 11th was the anniversary of that, but hell yeah, thank you. How you doing? How's it going? What's happening? All right. So between this stream and last stream, I did quite a bit of farming off stream. It's all good. It's all good. How's it going? We did farming off stream. I kept shoving all my gold into King's March. I made like, I don't know, 4 or 5 divs off of it. It's not bad. I mean, shit. I probably would have thought about it if you asked. I really wasn't doing much else. We'll throw 1,000 more. That will do nicely. And I did not send out any boats, and I actually went broke. So the King's March was not running for the past couple days while I was not playing PoE. But today, how much money am I at? Damn, I'm still broke. Why am I broke? I bought a bunch of shit, didn't I? Was it though? That I was helping a buddy gear, and I ended up buying the wrong timeless jewel, and then before I went to sell it, I checked it in this slot and it was actually kind of alright because it gave me a chance to gain frenzy charge on kill, attack and cast speed, flask charges gained, which is nice, aura effect. I had it already, so I threw it in there, but I know I bought something expensive. Damn, my belt. I don't remember if I did it on stream, but I did buy Enlighten. There's that. No, I think I did that on stream. Yo, what's up, Jack? Week's been pretty good. Just been chilling for the most part. I got halfway through making a video on how to farm Blight with the ringing chance. But I didn't feel like doing the heavy final editing, so I'm slacking, stalling on that. Hell yeah, thank you, Rona. I appreciate that. I hope they're helpful. I'm like at a loss for what the... Oh! I bought Asenath's Gentle Touch with the Despair Curse on it. That was like 3 or 4 divs. There was probably some other things. We did get quite a bit stronger. We're at like 4.2 million DPS. And I think last stream we were like 3 million. Oh, that's what it was. It was this. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. That was the other expensive thing. And it wasn't like terribly expensive. It was like 2 or 3 div. But that's part of the reason why I'm so poor despite having farmed a bunch off stream. But we're safe from the menace of corrupted blood. We got some max life. We got some poison duration. I thought I needed the poison on hit, or the poison chance. However, it turns out I was already capped because I didn't realize Herald of Agony gives chance to poison. Oh well. We learned. Finish your Atlas and Kirak Pass? Hell yeah, now you can stop seeing that shit pop up every time you log in. That's what tilts me the most about that. Gotta get clusters, timeless, and a stupid helmet before you go crazy. Wait. Brands. like penance brands? Or is this one of the characters you were working on and I forgot what it was? Also, you've been farming Legion. Finally able to get it 1k Fizz DPS staff. Sheesh. Hell yeah. That is, in my mind, Cyclone is the... I'm pretty sure you're playing Cyclone, right? I'm not misremembering that. In my mind, Cyclone and Legion are firmly associated because Legion was the league where they made it so that you can actually like get out of the way of attack, like melee attacks. They change because it used to be if you get targeted by an attack, the attack is always going to hit you no matter what, because they didn't really have the technology to do hit registration like that. And then Legion was a melee league, and I think Cyclone was like what a lot of people were talking about playing, and then people saw Legion and then realized, oh wait, this mechanic is just like bow heaven, so that's what it ended up being. But I like to think of Cyclone. Playing Wintertide brand, basically cold dot, but also cold explosions. Ah, hell yeah. Why not both? Gonna try and get enough reservation stuff so you can slam in Herald of Frost too. Hell yeah. Did you end up picking up the Celestial Herald effect? Because I think Herald of Ice or Herald of Frost is the one that it looks best on, if I remember right. Because it's the on-kill explosion, right? Ah, dude, it's so good. I wish I played more ice builds to take advantage of that. Anyways, our goal today is probably going to be to do a little bit of farming, but we're also going to try and do a good bit of challenge completions, because we're already like 2 or 3 weeks away from Path of Exile 2 release. Or at least the hype cycle starting up. Like they said early December, and I was not expecting it till late December, so I thought we had more time. They're going for early December, so I kind of want to get 40 out of 40 before then, and we need to like lock the fuck in on all these. So that's what we're gonna be focusing on for a while, and then if we feel like it, we'll farm it. Got the Celestial brand one too. You're just Celestial all over the place. Consistency and shit. Okay, so we need the Peddler's Produce, a Whetstone, and a Prism. I have the stuff to do a Prism. It's just quality. Honestly, we could vendor. I don't want to vendor at 2023. We'll just do 20. Wow.
Be careful, Scylla.
For a... I'm sure I have some bullshit in here. Wait, I liked those. Yeah, I might craft on them later. Who knows? Whatever. For a whetstone, is it a whetstone? It is a whetstone. I had it fucked up. I think you just hit 17 out of 40, though you're only going for 36. Gotcha, gotcha. You got that easy. Made around 100 divs doing Legion so far. Sheesh. That is not how much money I made when I last farmed Legion. But good shit though. Okay, so for a whetstone, it's just quality. Oops, brother, why am I struggling? This game's so hard. We got there. I'm about to bust. Someone just bought your replica iron. Hell yeah. You're rich. Don't spend it all in one place. We're gonna go take care of all the regret quests. I live my life without regrets, so we don't usually do these quests. Ah, right. I suppose that's fair. You do what you want then, I guess. I'll allow it this time. Everyone's using it? Oh, so it's an evasion majestic pelt with a... Sorry. It's a majestic pelt with duration of ailments on enemies, increased AoE, like 120 evasion and 0 life. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, same thing. You're right. Whew, I didn't think we'd get that one done. Damn, 4 day shipments? How much dust we talking? Yeah, I usually don't bother with the mappers. They're so expensive. And then it's like, no matter what, there's still a 1% chance for them to die. That's not great. I paid a lot to hire those dudes. Of course. You want me to spot you, Professor? I trust you're good for it. Where the fuck? Fastest Fortuna. That's Act 9, isn't it? Alright, if you're sure. Man, I ran right by the objective for this quest while I was doing the campaign on this character, and I said, I'll do it later. Man, I should have just done it when I was here. Yeah, but silver oils are like 20 gas. I actually forgot that was a thing that I did. Like 20k blue xanth and enough dust to hit 1 million total. Gotcha. I should probably consider doing something like that because I've gotten... I feel like 30% of my shipments have either 1 or 2 divs in it. I've not gotten big ones quite like that. Oh! I see why it's on the back burner. Hey! No love for old ghosts. Is that? It is Act 10. It's the perfume one. I just don't have it because I didn't talk to Whalem. Wait a minute, I just fucking remembered. I didn't become a Twitch affiliate. Whoops. I didn't become a Twitch affiliate in 2019. I became a Twitch affiliate in 2018. I spread misinformation on the internet. Ah, yes, the RMT one. Could buy the bow from their premium service. Ooh. I only buy I only RMT my gear from the most premium services. No plebeian services for me, that's for sure. Oh, you're not even smelting or anything? Yeah. Not gonna lie, well, not gonna lie. I'm kind of okay with the fact that I've been shipping bars and getting, I got a lot of ward gear out of it. And I just helped a buddy set up a ward loot build, and it's making me want to play it again. That build's so fucking funny. It's just janky. There you go, buddy. That's 12. We got free shoes. Brother.
Hello.
As if Sanctum wasn't good enough already, they are forcing people to go there. Lavinia! Open me a portal, please. She's around here somewhere.
There, you with it.
In this whole time, I've done 8 abysses. Excuse me, so sorry. Well, we can do 22 abysses, 13 smuggler caches, or 21 delirium mirrors. It's probably gonna be... Oh no, we need to do 3 of them, so it's probably all 3 of those. Legion has been great for gold. Do you have a rough estimate of how much gold you get per map? Oh, we need to do 1 more wound gift there. We need to do 25 Ironheart missions. Use a divine orb on something. Bam. Upgrades by 2%. This motherfucker trying to sell me on Legion. I'm trying to get myself sold on Legion. What are you talking about? Anyone else is just collateral damage. Upgrade minor Pantheon powers. Damn! Drop the Atlas. That's it. Sign me up. I've been getting like 5 to 10k gold per map just doing like shrines and Eater of Worlds bullshit. But I've been getting hella XP though, like 120 million per hour. Feels alright. And if you tell me you're getting more than that from Legion, I'm gonna lose my shit. Made it to 93? Hell yeah. You're 93% of the way to level 100. Proud of you. Red or purple tier maps with div cards, scarabs? Div cards that reward currency. Do I have a turn-in for Fortunate? I'm like real close. I'm 1 away. Chisel is like... It's a map and a hammer, I'm pretty sure. We gotta do the damn chaos recipe too. Look.
Good luck to you.
Well, we'll just do that when we find it. Chaos recipe, regal recipe, but same thing but higher level. Exalted Shards is the same thing except influence, and I think they all have to be the same influence. You made the joke when you hit 92 that you're halfway to 99? Oh, see, the funny thing is, you're not halfway to level 100 in PoE until you hit like 95 or 97, I think. I think it's 95 because I'm past it right now. I'm pretty sure level 100 is 4.25 billion. And somewhere around 95 or so is 2.1 billion. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is 93 or 94. The problem is it's not level 50, and that throws me off. Let's double check this recipe. And your recipes. These recipes produce currency items that improve the quality of their category of items. To produce the currency requires one of the following. A single normal item of that category with 20% or higher quality. Several... Huh? Oh, so you can just do that. Spend 2 chisels, get 1 chisel. Oh, spend 1 chisel, get 1 chisel.
Blessings.
Huge. Stocks. You know, I never played RuneScape. And I kind of have like an innate desire to not ever play RuneScape. Not for any particular reason, because I like it or dislike it. I just never have. And I feel like I need to preserve the fact that I never have for some reason. Couldn't tell you. Super addicting like PoE? Fuck. Maybe it's a good thing I never did. But then again, I got into World of Warcraft, and that's basically what ate up my entire second half of my childhood. 6 evolving bosses while they're at least level 80. Goober, Ziri, Izaro, Abyssalich, Omnitect, Vox Twins, or an Expedition boss. We need 4 of those. Izaro's like uber lab. Don't we need to kill Uber Ziri for some reason anyways? Now you're completely burnt out on it. It do be like that. I can't even touch World of Warcraft for more than like a week at a time. If like any time I go back to it. In Uber Goober Lab carry, and they said 10 div. It's not that hard. Bro. I respect the ambition. What's up, Oxy? Use a bunch of the new currencies. We can do that. We need to do Vinctar Square and Doriani's. Ah, shit, I'll do it for 9. This is a competitive market all of a sudden. I realized a while ago that I actually do already have all 4 Agni rods. So, we'll be doing that
Blessings.
presently, but I just want to like finish looking through this list. At least 25 gems socketed into your currently equipped equipment. I'm probably one short. Look, this is corrupted, so I have to burn my, Oh, you know what? That's not true. I can just put different gloves on. That's pretty simple. How close are we to... not that far off. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this right now. I think I have a sport or a set of div cards that does some shit like that, probably. But we're just gonna grab anything I can wear right there. Surely I've got something. Yeah, we're up to 29 Reign of Chaos. Does this work? Nope.
Hello.
That's some bullshit. Oh, level 21 or up to or 23. Okay, it's not some bullshit. I just can't read. What do we do? This is very important. What skill do we use to fill up all these green sockets? We need 11 of them. Probably the hardest decision I'll make all day. Found several 7 years bad luck this week. Oh, hell yeah. You're rich? Wait a minute. PConc's a green gem. We'll do that. It's this one, right? Uh, 6, 12, 16, 20, 24. Oh. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. We're committed to the poison concoction. Fucking goofballs. We can leave those in there. I really should buy more copies of PConc. Of bouncing. And, try and corrupt those into 21. You don't see it that's the thing, you don't ever see it happening until it happens. You gotta believe. Speaking of, I'm one provisioning womb gift away from finishing one of these.
Greetings.
But I don't remember which one that is. This one?
The
Wow.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Wow. We're gonna level an awakened gem to 5, so that doesn't matter. Faustus. Actually, no. We'll do our research here to see if I have any. Chilling Wind. Bruh. I should really shop around for a cheaper card, but I really can't be bothered. Anyone need a 21-23 Cold Snap? Val Cold Snap even? Oh no, it's level 21 Val Cold Snap, not 23. You've never had a Headhunter or Mage Blood drop? There's the first time for everything. Not sure what the new Headhunter's ability does. Oh yeah, it did have something interesting on it, the fucking Foulborn one. Yeah, Soul Eater is like the buff that rare monsters get with the Soul Eater effect. So you don't steal their modifiers, you just have Soul Eater all the time when you hit rare or unique enemies. You technically do, but you gotta shop around because you also need overlevel / over quality on your brand. Well, if you want that one, it's free. I'm literally gonna do nothing with it. So that challenge is squared away. Yeah, probably. It would probably work well with Cyclone too, because you can get 4 stacks per second if you hit that fast. Yeah. You'll also probably be, like, character model will probably grow with each stack, if I remember right. It's very funny. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Bro, did I have coffee in my beard this whole time? What the fuck? Damn, and nobody told me? Turn in how many stacks? 30 of them? 6? Wow. Those aren't all currency. I kind of want to see how many Reign of Chaos I can get up to, but it's not on my filter, and I've been really meaning to fix that. But lazy. Do it 10 times per second on uniques? Yeah, that'll do it. I'm pretty sure that'll do. Alright, that makes 30. I would spend 10 years doing this. Where's the QOL update where they let us right-click the div card stack to turn it in? Or like control right-click. Also, can I have my 5 mirrors from Emperor's Luck? No? Please hold. Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense. Complete red or purple tier rare maps with div card scarabs. We're gonna have to do a bunch of maps with just like completely wacky scarabs to do all these challenges. I'll think about that later. Any 5 of the following implant or foul-born currencies the specified number of times. Augment implants, regal implants, and unstable. Or we can do foul-born augmentations. Oh. Ah, this one. 2, 3. Why did I put all those away? Where is my breach box? Magic Raft with a new rare modifier, or new modifier. Turns out we only have 2 of them. And they're both full. Time to go make some more.
Welcome back.
Get this rarity out of here.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, so we're done with regal implants.
She is pleased.
It's gonna get real annoying to stop, to try not to click on those. We need 2 more. We need 1 more.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
So I learned, I realized some spicy shit about Aelith. And it's only implied in the story, however, or in the game itself, I mean. However, and this is like breach story spoilers if anyone cares. And normally I don't care, but I may as well specify. So when you finish upgrading the breach tree, you unlock this area, and then you talk to the Dreamer. And then Aelith like loses her shit because I guess there's a bunch of copies of her in here somewhere, or like, oh yeah, like that's Aelith right there. So she got cloned by the tree over and over and over and over again. And she loses her shit. And then I don't know if, I think the Dreamer killed her right in front of us, and then spawned another one who didn't realize, like, didn't learn all this shit.
Enter.
And so she just like popped up back up out here. But when you kill, when you beat a Hive Fortress, Aelith is like, you go, I'll stay behind and blow this up. And then when you run out, the fortress explodes, and then she pops out a portal, or out of a portal with us, and she's like, you did it. And I, for one, thought that was funky, because usually when I'm the one who does everything, the NPCs are like, we did it. And I'm like, hey, I did all that, fuck you. Who's we? And so what that implies, though, is that Aelith actually dies every time we do a Hive Fortress and we get a new copy of her. And she doesn't realize that she died in there, or that a different copy of her died in there. She thinks it was just us who did it. Which is kind of fucked up. But, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Oh, damn, really? I never noticed. Never really paid any attention. Yeah. I usually don't either, but that one voice line caught me off guard the first time I heard it, and then after seeing that, and then seeing that voice line again, it like clicked whether I wanted it to or not. Pantheons, this is League stuff. Abyssal Depths, we need 3 more of these. Log books. 3 domains of timeless conflict with at least 25 rewards. A blueprint with 4 revealed wings, simulacrum waves. Ew, ultimatums, gross. Dreamer uses her as only a mouthpiece and a bomb, basically. You right. It's fucked up, but you're right. Yo, wait, you play with no sound? Not even like loot filter sound? How much is Doriani's? You know what? I have like 500 chaos. We'll be fine. Adds to her tragic story because she's stuck in an endless loop of being alive, forced to explode. Yeah. On the one hand, that sucks, but on the other hand, at least she doesn't remember exploding every single time. That would probably be a little worse. I'll just make a bunch of grafts. Kill the bloodline bosses. Do the feared. Quantity is just farming. We have to actually make the 16.5 maps rare. 10 more hive encounters. We're gonna have to do some Maven farming. She only remembers us because of the first graph she gave us. Why is that the only moment she remembers us from? Oh, maybe it's because it's the first time she died, right? Because in Mudflats she's supposed to die when you do the mission there. presumably. Corrupted as use any of the following types of crafting currency a specified number of times. An Awakener's Orb. That's just all the big shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I listened to that conversation, so I would have missed that. Then she, as she does. Following invitations while they have at least 70% item quantity. I'm not doing feared. Wait, you have to do all of them? Bruh. They couldn't have given us like 2 to skip. 2 of the following, and 2 of the new Ubers. Conditional Breach Lords. I have a bunch of copies of the Hive Brains, so that's not a problem. 175% item quantity and 5 Scarabs for 6 of these. I'd rather do all 3 of these and then just do like not Citadel, Fortress, Abomination, and Sanctuary probably. Ubers, and then we're probably like halfway done this already. Pinnacle bosses. Explicit modifiers on tier 14 or higher. We're almost done. 1 wound gift away. We actually are just about halfway done this challenge. I'm not sure what we'll do for the 4th one, but we'll do something. Okay. There was something else I wanted to do immediately, and I already forgot what it was because I was reading everything else. No. No. Peddler's Produce we'll do in a little bit. That's already set. Alright, I guess we can go do some more grafts. While they're what level? 78 or higher. Spiking. Impaling. Okay, you know what? There's an easier way to do this. Whoop. Impaling. Hardening. Took a lot of effort not to laugh when I said that. Erupting. These need 4 modifiers, by the way, and neither of them have it. $78 or higher. None of those are 78. Unfortunate. Flame collar. Storming. Replicating. Draining. Jolting. Squalling. We need item level 78, so that's just barely safe. Freezing. Summoning. And Aegis. That is 9 of them. We have 2 of them. We need 12. So that we're actually going to be 1 shy. Oh, that one wasn't high enough level. Looked like a couple of them weren't. Replicating an Aegis.
Drive them back.
Okay, so we still need, that's 5, that's 4, so 9. So we need 3 more? Well, let's put this back.
She will soon bear fruit.
That's 3 mods, that's 4, but jolting is not one we need. Summoning is not one we need either. Really hope I have enough draft blood for this. Flame Collar is one we need. Hardening also is one we need. Just kidding, that also only has 1 mod. Or 3 mods, I mean. Two more.
She will soon bear fruit.
Breach tree, I'm gonna need you to do better. Stoking. Nope. Jolting. Nope. Molten we already have as well.
Yes, just like that.
Paling was one of them. One more. Aegis draining, replicating, spiking, or hardening. Aegis will do. Get this shit out of here.
Be at peace.
We'll worry about that later. Cross-contamination I didn't look at. Beyond boss while delirious, or deposit encounter while affected by a tempest. Yeah, this whole league mechanic with this whole breach thing is like extremely suggestive for what it is. But I think that's what they were going for. That's spending money. Okay, we're gonna do Inconceal, not this one. Cruel Challenges. 70% item quantity on at least the Screaming Invitation, because I have one. I have several. Just now hearing it. Oh, right, the whole sound thing. Yeah. 70%. Oh, 90. Whoa there. Nope. Blind on hit, avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. I mean, honestly, the avoid poison, impale, and bleeding is terrible, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It'll be fine. Why is my shit... Oh, my shit's fucked. What the hell? It's probably because I was messing with my gear earlier for that gem. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Be God. Oh, and jumped right into a diving orb? Or a drowning orb, even? Owie. So glad we don't lose XP for dying in here anymore. Because I definitely did not think at all about my XP before doing this. Ooh. Wait a minute, that's not what I thought it was. The hell is that? Melding of the flesh. Yikes. I should have saved that divine orb that I needed to use. $40 chaos. Well, you may as well, right? Yeet. Oh. Light damage pens, lightning reds. One person price fixing at 70 chaos for that. The next highest is or the next lowest, excuse me, is 7 div. But that's also -4% instead of -6. I think we can go with we'll go with 6. Also, we're gonna lower that.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Blessing.
I mean, if that sells, that's a pretty solid little Eat Our Worlds run. Not sure we're gonna do the rest of those right now, but okay. So Originator's Oath, we should do, because I have a memory tear here. I have a bunch of Originator influence maps right there. We got 10 coves and 9 dunes, and I have more in other maps spread throughout my tab. However, I'm not looking for those. So we need to start using some funky scarabs, and it's gonna be INR. What jewel is it? Is it Flame and Flesh? Actually, I hadn't even considered those for my build. We need 25 INR missions.
Ah, what are we shipping?
So that'll take care of INR. Really don't want to do rituals. We need divination scarabs. We need 20 of them. Try and buy 16 cloister scarabs. Maybe we shouldn't buy 16 of those. What about the other one? Plenty. We'll buy 11.
All in order.
We'll buy 7.
You know. I should raise my fees.
Watcher's Eye, but you still need multiple others as well. Yeah, Watcher's Eyes do get pricey. Oh no, we needed 3 of these, not just one of them. So this will be what our other scarabs are used for. Do I have delirium scarabs? We need 21. 9 plus 10. Yeah, I had actually this one that I was just looking at here. I bought for real cheap when I was using Malevolence, and then I swapped my build around and left it in my build for a long time, even though I stopped using Malevolence in favor of Haste. So it was doing exactly nothing the whole time. And then I price checked it and it was like way higher than I bought it for, but still not selling. So I'll probably just keep lowering the price until it goes away. 22 Abysses. And then Smuggler's Caches, I think we can just use on the put on through the map device. But if we can get a bunch of Smuggler's Caches from like at the same time, then okay. So there is don't know why I thought there were heist scarabs. But there is a crafting option, so that's fine. You don't know how much 2 additional impales is going to do damage-wise? It's going to be a lot. It's like, because impale is like re-hitting with a portion of the same hit every time you hit, like, following up. Like, after you inflict the impale. So basically what that means is you get 2 more extra hits going off at the same time all the time. It's probably worth 30 div, yeah. Well, I don't know. Cyclone isn't like really big spiky damage, it's just kind of constant, right? But yeah, either way, fucking, if you're playing with Impale, then having extra hits per Impale is like huge. I have one more Scarab slot open. What do I use it on? Supposed to be 30 million DPS. That's pretty good. That's decent, I guess. Oh yeah, we can use that Tempest Scarab. Hopefully those aren't expensive. Yeah, definitely not. If I need more, I'll buy them. Probably sitting around half that. Seems reasonable. Yeah, we have 6 maps this time. What the hell? Why do they not put it in the middle? Then we use our heist craft. And I need to roll this map, actually. Once I finish this Radiant Storm objective for the ore deposits, I will use the 2 Abyss Scarabs per map. I did like a handful of them. Yikes. It was sorry, I was saying yikes because that map looked scary. It was alright. It was much more convenient to get into. Since you don't have to level your people. Like, you still have to unlock everybody, but once you have them unlocked, then you're just set. I did do 1 blueprint. I just didn't get shit out of it. But I'm pretty sure it was a low level one. I think this is fine. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Good day.
Whatever. We'll send it. I also like didn't reveal any of the side rooms. I just did the treasure rooms and got out. It's real solid. It's probably a little better early game, honest, or early league, I mean. Okay, I'm rich. $118% more monster life. That's nice. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Heist is probably a little better early league, just because you get a lot of like raw bubblegum currency, like scours and alchemies, and you get a lot of jewelry too, which is nice for the chaos recipe. But even late league, it still works because there's a lot of rare shit that only comes from heist. So like certain replicas are just worth shitloads of money pretty much no matter what. And then like tempering orbs and is it tailoring orbs? Those are also pretty big every time they pop up. Yeah, a Helix O-ring or a Simplex? Yeah. Simplex amulets, can't forget those. Hey. If it doesn't bother you enough to make you use the chaos recipe, you're not really missing out on too much. It's good for a couple days and then it's like a massive hassle. I probably do it once every 5 weeks. Or like, I take the time to set it up and use it once every 5 weeks. But that actually reminds me, thank you for mentioning it, because I need to do the chaos recipe. So we need a helmet. I actually need to do it twice, but do a two-handed axe. We need a lower level gear for the other time. Boots. Gloves, a belt. Where's the gloves? Where's the glove? Damn, it was perfect roll too. Sheesh. Congratulations. Okay, this is an ore encounter. We just need to make sure that we have the Radiant Tempest while we do it. No! 20 seconds. Hopefully that's long enough. Or hopefully we can do this fast enough. Just in time. 3 whole seconds to spare. Hell yeah. Easy mun. Soul Eater with 120% increased life. Huge. You're not wrong. Nearly just broke the game. I tried to flame dash out and then it just wasn't fast enough. I had plenty of time to get out of that. That's my own fault. And also, I forgot to walk through the delirium. Honestly, you're probably right. I'll look for chaos recipe stuff later. Actually, this is chaos recipe right there. We just need a random belt. I've been sending 50k to 100k, but that's just something I made up, so I got nothing. Jack was saying earlier that they use enough for enough to make it what, 1 million value on the shipment. Increased chance for equipment items to have memory strands or more packs. Look at packs. Wait a minute. Wait. This is... We need a belt and some glove. 20 to 25k blue xanthamum and enough dust to get to 1 million value. If you're going for Divine Status. Gotcha, gotcha. Right. Basically. Found gloves. I think we only opened 2 boxes, or 2 Snuggler's caches. Gauntlets. Is there any belts? Oh no, we got 3. I see the quest items. Not everyone's doing Legion, so the uniques might not be as common if doing something else. That's a good point. Yeah, I have just been kind of trying to grab some of them, and then like only pick up the ones that I see are high value. So like Agni rods are like 50k each. And so anytime I see those, I pick them up and just throw them at Brog. But I could probably stand to pick up more of them. I guess the Stygian Vice counts as a belt, doesn't it? I believe that's everything.
Cool winds. Cellar in.
For a Regalore. Let's go do a tier 2. So we can do the Chaos version. Okay, the Scarabs were not in that map device, thank god. They were with, what's his face? I don't know if these count in a low level map, but we're gonna hope they do. Helmet. Boots. Ooh, and a weapon. Chest piece. Gloves and then jewelry. Is there no reclaim all for MTX? It's a good question, actually. Someone should add that to a bingo card in the QOL update season. That's all three of the 2x2s. We just need the jewelry. Yeah. For sure. Diamond ring. Kind of assumed any jewelry would make it through the loot filter on, or like by default. However, I was wrong. Maybe we'll get another Stygian Vice out of this. SO leader was slightly easier to kill this time around. I really don't want to do a second low tier map. Just give me the jewelry. That's both rings. Just an amulet and a belt, sure. I bet. Those boys are tanky. You know what? Maybe I have some low-level jewelry laying around in my stash. Amulet. Item level 74, I think that'll do. I kept this probably because it had a lot of res, but I'm sure we could make something better in the tree if we wanted to. Yep. Item level 76, I think that'll also do. Alright, that is Chaos Orb. Now for the last Peddler's Produce, we just need an Exalted Shard, but that requires influenced gear, and that's a whole process. But I need to double check. Full influence type with the same influence. Well, we're gonna be doing a bunch of Guardians and shit later, or at some point for these challenges, so we'll get it. We'll get it. And yes, those smuggler caches did count, because if there's no level requirement on here, it means the Abyss counted as well. There was no Delirium, but we only need 2 more maps with Heist crafted on. That was our whole reason for doing a low level map, so we can go back to doing this now. This is going to be a little annoying, but it should work out just fine. We don't need the Radiant Storm anymore. No, math is cool. I think we're all right.
What? Let us proceed.
Why does he sound so surprised when he says it worked? Not with that attitude. Oh my damn, he was right. My XP. That was a lot. Look. Too many explosions going off. Don't like it. Trying to fit Herald and Arrogance into the setup this tough. That may not be a bad idea. This is something you could just like temporarily dump the support gem and then like get like Enlightened 4 later or something. Really glad I didn't actually touch that abyss yet. I just need to like clear some shit up first. I don't know why there's like a billion pack size here. Actually, it's 52% pack size. That's probably why. Whoa there, buddy. I suppose vibing out the Herald is one way to do it. So long as you don't have to dump the Herald and give up the damn Celestial MTX. That's what's really important here. Whoa, that's rude. Man just one-tapped me. Walked up and killed me dead. Do a harvest there, and I can check for tier 4 plants, because I think we need to harvest a certain amount of those for a different challenge. Or everything hurts so bad. I really should have just pushed for level 97 before doing this. I underestimated how much damage everything would do. But, you know, frenzy charges plus attack speed plus, you know, whatever the hell else. It's just not good for my longevity. We have finished the map, so, like, we could leave whenever we want, but I still need to finish the honor mission. And we still have stuff to open up. I don't like those damn div card things. I never really use that scarab, so I don't really know what they do, but the purple projectile things are annoying. That purple thing my finisher? No, it's from div scared above the cloister, I believe. Or plenty. I think it's plenty. I actually don't have a finisher effect on. It's okay. We'll get the XP back. We went over this last week. XP is not real anyways. It's not real. It can't hurt me. I don't know if anyone uses that weapon base, but we'll keep it just in case. How much is that worth? Anywhere shit. Willow gift a little more. So toxic to put a smuggler's cache on top of a Exarch rune. By the way, if we die again, that's it. Oh yeah, be on boss. Just gotta get some oils. You did the math. You're a better person than me. I don't do math. I do vibes, and that's it. Whoa, my double donut. I'd say that's reasonable. Well, on the plus side, we can do this breach, and there's not going to be any more beyond monsters. But I'm going to do the abyss first, since we're actively chasing those down. I think there might actually be one more smuggler's cache somewhere around here. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with just buying it. Unless you're trying to anoint Whispers of Doom. In that case, it's a little more reasonable to farm at least a little bit. One opal, 2 gold. It's almost as bad as Whispers of Doom. That's not a headhunter. Slightly cheaper. How much is a gold oil right now, anyways? It's like half a div. Unless divs changed between like 2 days ago and now. Bro, why are divs so cheap this league? Who's using them all? I mean, the funny thing is they also just buffed the loot like today for high end strategies. I can never remember if cheap cheap divines means they're super valuable or like super not valuable. I always fuck that up. I didn't go to school for economics. We did touch the delirium, I do remember that. Working on INR. What is the other cross-contamination business? Defeat a unique map boss that is possessed while in a ritual. Gross. Too many in rotation makes them cheaper. But see, the problem in PoE 2 is that there's no divine orb sinks. That's the fucking word. And so divine orbs just get hyperinflated. And so they're worth like a 700 exalted orbs after like 2 months in the league or something. That's why I'm so confused. The tree hates you. What did it do this time? Did you feed it? Did you water it? Maybe that's why. Feed a Beyond Boss while delirious. Okay, dude. That'll just happen eventually. What we could actually do is we could run around and farm the map, and then when we see a Beyond Boss, just go touch the delirium. 47 Scrolls of Wisdom from a currency gift? Or from, like, the random one. Speaking of the random one, that reminded me for some reason. I have a copy of The Void. Well, that's wild. My condolences. Ooh. A surgeon's silver flask, dude. We're rich. Oh yeah, we're also rich because of that. We're also gonna lower this. I think 5 is probably closer to a good price. 4 might be more reasonable. So we're like a little over half the price of the one that has -4 to all max res. Not sure why we're looking there.
Yes, yes.
Rare monsters, fracture on death. What's the worst that could happen? Are we done with heist or no? I think we need one more. Yeah, one more. Damn, that's expensive as shit to craft. 5 whole chaos? Disgusting. Whoa there, buddy. That was a rude way to start. Oops. That's what I get for trying to read.
Survivor, you are well prepared.
The old ice conch. That could be neat. Instead of poison, applies frostbite. What the fuck? Did they make an ice concoction in PoE 2? I think they did, right? Doesn't Deadeye, or not Deadeye, Pathfinder have a version of it for all the elements? Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that on a map where there's already 184% damage as elemental. Just know that in last epoch they have one and it's goofy as hell. Hell yeah. I don't think I played that build in that game. I had too much fun with Druid. Oh, I gotta stop dying. What the fuck? I gotta at least make it to the boss. Honestly, I really just hate these div card things. They hurt so bad. First character was Venomblade Druid. I think my first one was also a Druid. But I just wanted to be a bear. I think. Do they have bear form? They have to, right? Yeah, because I was running around as a bear. But I also had the bug form, and so I would like, the bug could summon other bugs and then murder its own bugs for like a damage aura, kind of like RF. And then I would like turn into a bear and just like charge around with the RF. Shit was pretty fun. Oh shit, is it? Yeah, I couldn't tell you the names of it. It's been so long. I really want to like Last Epoch, and I think it has a lot of good systems, but like, I hate the endgame so much. It's, in my opinion, very, very bad. Second character was Totem Shaman, but that shit was so boring. Unforge. Now, honestly, trying to remember other builds I've done. I did the Void Knight, some like purple shit spinning around me. I can't even remember the name of the abilities. I think the first stream you ever watched of mine was when I was running Chainhook. Ah, Calandra League. The good times. And by that I mean the terrible times because nobody liked Calandra League, but Chainhook was funny. Anytime I think about that build, I just remember the time I tried to do Maven and then got all upset because I couldn't do the boss phase or like the brain phase, I mean. Because Chainhook makes you attack at like point blank range as a general rule. And then I always put the puddles from like the damage over time puddles from the body phase in the very center. And so I kept leaving no space for me to attack the brain. because it was all covered in damage over time. And rather than like change where I leave the puddles, I just got pissy and stopped doing it. I said, oh, this build just can't do Maven. I kick myself for that every time I think about it. Oh no, maybe it wasn't that. Unless, like, it might have been the beams. Maybe the beams were fucking me up. Either way, I had a terrible time. But the rest of the time, like, the rest of the game, the build was pretty fun. So if you're doing one character per season on Last Epochs because you don't want to not like the game, I think that's reasonable. I enjoy the game right up until the point where I start messing with corruption. I think as a general rule, it's made for corruption. If you're interacting with that system properly, it's always going to make the game not fun. Because all your rewards are tied behind raising your corruption higher. And so if you're not playing on as high a corruption as your character can handle, then you're not getting as many rewards as your character can get. And so you're just leaving rewards on the table, basically. But since corruption scales infinitely, you're always going to get to a point where your character can't survive anymore. And so you're going to have to play like just below that. And if you don't do that, then it's going to feel bad. If you don't do that, then it's going to feel bad because you're not getting a good amount of rewards. And if you overdo it, then you're going to feel bad because your shit is getting pushed in all the time. And there's no way that I've been able to find to get around that. So I just hate that system. That's why I hate like infinite scaling difficulty systems in general. So I wasn't a huge fan when Pit of the Artificers got added to Diablo 4, even though that's not technically infinite. But it's still like, it gets to absurd numbers. But at least that's not like the entirety of Diablo's endgame. Not quite anyways. The game's too repetitive for you? Yeah. That's the other thing. Trying to farm the, or to unlock Oribus. Fucking sucks. Even with the whole corruption catch-up mechanic they added. You still have to do that shit 10 times. Wish it wasn't so important and more optional. Yeah. It's like, if your build can't do 200 corruption, then it's not a real build because you can't get half of the like, good rewards. Kind of like if your build can't reach tier 14 on PoE. But it feels less egregious playing on lower tiers than tier 14 on PoE than playing under 200 corruption does on Last Epoch. I think we're about done here. But the biggest bummer for me with Last Epoch is that endgame system is so integral, and it's been that way since forever. So my hope of them ever changing it in a way that I like is pretty slim, especially considering the sale. The sale of the company that happened a while ago. Like maybe they're more willing to change after the sale, but I think it's gonna take a while if they do. Well, we got through that one by the skin of our teeth. I should probably be a little more careful with how I roll those. Oh, it's only 30% more monster life this time. Huge, huge. And 23% monster damage with 2 additional projectiles. And a bunch of AoE. We'll see, we'll see.
As expected.
Sasuga. Called Where Wins Me? No, I can't say I've heard of that one. It was not on my radar. My brother just told me about this other gacha game. Kind of gacha, but not really. Because there's no character power locked behind the gacha. I just don't remember the name of it. But he called it Anime Warframe. And the gameplay seems pretty cool, but I only played it for like an hour. I've been too enamored with the damn horse gacha. If I'm not playing Path of Exile, I'm probably playing Uma Musume. Duet Night Abyss, yes, that's the one. Thank you. I may or may not get more into Duet Night Abyss, but like I said, my heart belongs to the horses. 40 Orbs of Naked. Well, I mean, that's nice at least. Those have been kind of scarce for me, honestly. I don't think I'd be too upset about that. Bro, it's so scary. There's so much shit. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. As soon as I saw the cards pop up, yeah. Uma's Love, your favorites are Sweep, Tosho, good choice. Daring, Tact, Almond Eyes, Mine, No Top Gun, and Rice Shower. I know Almond Eyes by name, I do not know what her design looks like. Nor do I know about Daring Tact. Rice Shower, Sweep, Tosho, and mine are Peak. My number one is definitely Sabali Rudolph, for sure. And then somewhere in there is Saiyan Sky. Suddenly I'm forgetting all of the ones that I care about. What the fuck? I really like King Halo. I don't know if I'd call her in my top 5 favorites or anything like that, but every time I think about King Halo, I'm like, damn, she really is first rate. Manhattan Cafe, I really want to pull, because she comes out in like 2 or 3 weeks. However, they're rerunning Kita-san Black's card in fucking December, and so I'm saving up for 2 pities on that. Because when she came around the first time, I didn't get a single copy, and I'm not leaving that banner without a Max Limit Break Kita-san. Look. You've seen Oshinoko, you've kind of seen what Almond Eye looks like. I've seen clips of Oshinoko, and it's on my list of things that I've really been wanting to watch, but I keep forgetting about it. Almond Eye. Uma. She's cute. For some reason, I thought she'd look more like Orfevre. I don't know why I equated the two, but maybe because she's got the stars in her her crown thing. Have I been watching Gachiakuta? Yes. And bro, this last fucking episode that I think it's the most recent one, blew me away. I've been having a great time watching it, as dark as it is. If we're speaking honestly, I would probably die for Rio. If she wanted me to. Yeah, that's good. I really liked Amo as well, but I feel gross simping for her in quite the same way I simp for Rio, just because she has such a like fucking rough backstory. I mean, can you blame her? You have a dilemma. You have multiple plots in your harvest with tier 4 plants. Why not both? Or is it like the same? It's one or the other. Same set of plots, I guess. One plot. Oof. I think usually yellow is the most expensive, but let's find out. Three tier 4s? Okay. 55. 67. Yeah, yellow is the most expensive, blue is second. Nah, you got that easy. You gotta believe. Dude. I'm trying not to talk details so I don't accidentally spoil for anything for anyone who might care about the show, but from the moment they cut away from Amo, I have been extremely concerned. Everything's gonna be fine though. Everything's gonna be fine. It'll all work out. Yeah, we'll go over here looking for ow, root. Where the fuck? I heard the map drop sound. I do not see the map drop sound. Ah. Oh, I'm watching like 7 different shows at least. Holy, the one tier 4 drop 4 stacks of 950. Sheesh. I'll log in for sure, dude. Are you using the Scared of Doubling and all that? Wonder what the price of that is. Last league it was pretty cheap. Yeah, it's cheap as fuck this league too. Yer. But jacked the shows I'm really interested in are Gachi Akita. I'm a huge fan of this one that's coming out called Pass the Monster Meat, Milady. I didn't have super high expectations going in, but it's so cute and wholesome. It made me so happy to watch it. I didn't start watching it until like a month into the season. So I had like 4 or 5 episodes to watch, and I binged through all of them immediately. And then I was like so happy and like also so thirsty for more episodes that I just watched them all again. And I didn't even feel a little bad.
Greetings. Good day.
I've also been watching Campfire Cooking in Another World. It's been fun. I was just surprised that Mappa's doing that one. Shit, what else? There's like 7 of them. Spy Family. Of course. This Monster Wants to Eat Me is super depressing, but I'm kind of hooked on it, so you know, I gotta see it through. My Hero, final season is insane so far. Huge fan. I wanted to start watching My Status as an Assassin. Obviously exceeds the Heroes, but I haven't gotten around to it. I think those are kind of the big ones. Oh yeah, what was it? The Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainess has also been pretty funny. But I kind of fell off that one. You got pack size, doubling cornucopia, and then forced growth. Gotcha, gotcha. Are you doing like the 100% pack size shit? Slice of life animes will put you in? Yeah. Honestly, there's like slice of life is probably a large portion of my favorites list. Well, so much for that. I gotcha. Makes sense. Shit, when I was doing Harvest last week, I don't think I even bothered doing that. I think I pretty much threw in Scarab of Doubling and was like, yep, good enough. And like 10 people told me while I was doing that, you know, if you get 100% pack size, you double the amount of Harvest monsters, and so you should really be trying to do that if you're farming Harvest. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm still making 40 chaos per map, at least, for like a 5 chaos investment. Like, that's fine. By the way, we did get the Fortunate turned in earlier, and I think I'm gonna invest those proceeds in Doriani's Machinarium. Bruh. Why are people doing person? Well, we're gonna not get distracted from the original goal first. Gonna craft Abyss on, so we have 4 of them. We're halfway done the Abyss encounters. It should take 3 more maps. Sorry, 4 more maps. If we do them all every map. Then I don't fucking die. So it's Einhar, Two Abyss, Delirium, and Div Scarabs. I think I've been ignoring Delirium. Like, I've been forgetting to grab it. Yeah, I've missed 2 of them. Mechanical Mary is super awesome if you aren't watching that. I'm not watching that, but I have seen it on Crunchyroll, I'm pretty sure. I recognize the name. I'll give it a look. Vulnerability, block, less effective curses, energy shield, and petrification statues, but it's 50% maps, 50% scarab, 70% currency with 100% quantity. So, like, I think I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm just gonna suffer. But we can't be blocked. There is that. We do have monsters cannot block attacks, so that's not a problem. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, I'm watching Uma Musume Cinderella Grey, which for some reason is releasing on YouTube every week, and I'm like a huge fan of that because otherwise it's on like Amazon Prime, and that has ads if you're not paying for like even if you're paying for Prime Video, it still has ads unless you pay like twice as much or some bullshit. So Cinderella Grey has been on YouTube every Sundays, and I'm here for it. Alma channel wants a family? Gotcha. I'll look at it. I vaguely feel like I recognize that, but I might just be making shit up. I don't know. Could go either way. No, my delirium. What am I gonna do? Similar to Spy Family in a lot of ways. Ah, I see, I see. There was also another, like, Spy Family but not series a couple seasons ago called Buddy Daddies. And that one I saw a couple clips from and it looked pretty funny too. But I never actually sat down and watched it. You know, we all have our moments. Why are those still there? It's fine. We got another abyss. Oh. Damn it, dude. So, oh. So it's like that. So, when I started this map, and I touched the Delirium, I remembered the reason that I wasn't touching Delirium right away was so that if I saw a Beyond Boss, I'd run back and go touch the Delirium and then kill the Beyond Boss in the Delirium like the cross-contamination says. However, I said, nah, surely there's not going to be a Beyond Boss this map, so I'll just click on it. Or I'll just walk through it, it'll be fine. What do we have but a fucking Beyond Boss right in front of me right now? And no Delirium to kill it in. Bummer. It's okay. It'll happen again. Either way, I shouldn't really be skipping Deliriums just because I'm using the Scarabs and I need them for that same challenge anyways. Classic RNG. This should be the last guaranteed abyss. If there's another one, great. If not, oh well. No, it doesn't have to be activated after they spawn in, so the permanent fog buff would work. However, I'm far too lazy to socket that. It is outside of the realm of possibility, for me personally. We did Einhar, we did the Abysses, we did the Delirium. I think that's just about everything we needed. Didn't read those jewels at all. Chambers of Impurity. Enfeeble, endurance charges, volatile cores, and shaper touched. That's fine. Volatile cores is super annoying, but we'll get over it. Oh yeah, I don't think I've gone into a single harvest to look for tier 4 plants.
It is ready.
If I just keep moving, nothing can hurt me, right? The Shaper beams won't touch me. Shaper slams, however, slightly different story. Oh yeah, Harvest. Where's my tier 5 plants? Tier 4 plants? Nothing. I ain't in danger. That's not a headhunter. Whoa. Well, fast as fuck, but I ended up walking directly in the path of the Shaper balls. And that did not work out. This place only has 32% pack size, but I still feel like it's been kinda stuffed with shit. I guess still not quite as bad as that 55% one we had earlier. Bro, it hit the delirium ended. We got another Beyond boss. He couldn't have spawned 30 seconds ago. Bastard. Everything's fine here. Damn, he just stops taking damage over time during this too. That's crazy. Talk about plot armor, dude.
Right, where was I?
Yeah, it's probably good enough. So we got an Echo of Trauma. I have no idea which one that is off the top of my head, but I'm sure it's one of them. Which one needed Maven Witnessing? Moment of Reverence? Does not seem to be the one. You got the Anoint, and you got the Herald slotted? Wait a minute. Throw what back in this case? Okay, so well we got a bunch of those done at least. Should probably.
Hello?
For a split second, I was worried I wouldn't be able to open his map device and get my shit back, but they thought of that. $16 more deliriums, 7 abysses, 20 more INRs. The Pantheons? One, two, three. Fuck. So for aggravating antagonists, you must do either Izaro, the Vox Twins, or Medved. I'm sorry, or one of the expedition bosses. Which means either farming through Heist, suffering the Uber Lab, or suffering logbooks. What a terrible challenge. Okay, what we're doing next is we're gonna do Doriani's Machinarium. So if anyone here wants to join me, I'm already paying for them, so it's free, so I may as well share the portals. Never done it before? It's not hard. It's just rare. It's from Delve, but you need it for Remarkable Realms. Yo, thanks, kid. It's yeah, only what, 7 years now, something like that. All right, if you want to add me, Jack, that's my character name right there. Will look. Nothing much, sir. We're just about to throw away a whole ton of money for, well, we just threw away a whole ton of money for challenge completion. But it's worth it. Challenges are what we're after for today. Because PoE 2 is, coming out with their next league sooner than it seems. Sooner than expected. Yes, PoE 2. Invite to party. No, this season's not almost over. It's just PoE 2 season is almost beginning. Yeah, 2. This season just started. Oh. You're already on my friends list. Oh, that's you. I did not. Congratulations, sir. Today, or well, that day, the Black Star. Tomorrow, Eater of Worlds. Or, no, Searing Exile. That's the one. Alright. Last call. Anyone else for Doriani's Machinarium and Vector Square? Dennis? Ah, okay. See, that makes a whole lot more sense. What's up, Dennis? Now that I know who I'm talking to. Can anyone? Yes. I suspect I have the damage to do several people in this. And I think Dennis has more damage than I do. So long as you're in endgame, you can make it. Alright, Victor Square first. I know I talked about Doriani's, but this one's easier. I'm just gonna blast you. There's like several things you have to do in this map that aren't like that important, but you have to do them to open the way forward. So I'm just gonna do those real quick and then do like meet up in the middle, I think. That's not a mage blood. By the way, if a mirror drops for any of us here, we split it. Alright. As I said, if a mirror drops for anyone in this instance, we're obligated to split it. Alright, but, come to the center. Whoa. I almost died. A man tried to kill me. What did we get? Flat lightning dispels, lightning leech has a life. Huge. Alright. Time for Doriani's. Got an achievement? Hell yeah. Couldn't see anything? That's okay. You don't need to see. Where we're going, you don't need eyeballs. Okay, so this one you just it's like a big follow the little escort the little thing. Hey kid, if you go to the top right. You do that like 3 or 4 times and then we fight a boss at the end. No big deal. That is a huge cyclone, by the way. I just realized. Kind of absurd. Lightning. And back over this way to go to the center, and we do it all again. Fire this time. We'll do all 3 elements, because why not? I'm gonna pretend I'm being useful and like throw a flask once in a while, but really I'm just letting everyone else do the work. I think they have slightly better AoE than I do. Oh, we lost him. Ah, yes it is. Okay, the final boss man is up these stairs. 20 minutes later. We got the boots. Fury device, fire dispels, and energy shield. That'll do it. Yeah, no problem. Probably wouldn't have done them otherwise. Well, now you can do the well, now you can have the challenge if you complete your atlas. Although you got thwomped. Yeah, it happens. If you do every map on the atlas, those will be the only 2 maps that you won't complete for Remarkable Realms, so if nothing else, y'all should get a challenge out of it. Maybe we should try doing the Breach Lords again. Still need to complete some of the unique ones. Gotcha. You got that easy. The asynchronous trading makes it so much easier to get all the uniques done because you don't have to spam people to buy the 2 chaos maps. You can just go to their hideout and buy it. What are we up to right now? 18. The next one will give us the first level of the totem. Let's do the Potent Pantheons one. We'll unlock Rislatha, which is Gorillas. Should be Infested Valley, or Infected Valley. Is it infested? Sure is. Can't say I blame you. But the Atlas points are so worth it. Elemental weakness plus damages fire. No thanks. We need 7 more Abysses. Think we can get away with just 1. So it'll be 1 plus 2, that'll be 3. And the next time, we can just do... Well, we'll have it done in 3 maps. That's what matters. We'll finish our Pantheons in 3 maps too. It'll all work out.
The unrighteous will be turned.
Roomies. Away! Oh, we got one. No, Delirium, come back, you fuck! Stop ending! Oh. Why? Oh, well, call that one my bad. Man, we had that too. Still looking for the abysses, and gotta finish the Iron Arm mission as well. Fortunate, nice. A 1/6 of a divine. Fine, I will take it. I think that's about everything we cared about. Unless I missed an abyss, but if I did, too bad. Did I do a single abyss there? I might not have. Okay, maybe we go back in and look for those, because I put an investment into getting those. Or did I start them all and fail them all? What the hell? Oh well, I guess we didn't do a single abyss and there's just none there. I think Arakali is a minor pantheon. Nope. Yokohama, sure, why not? Still have the Abyss Craft selected, so there should be 3 here. Unless I'm blocked. We got a Hive Fortress. I need to do that as well. We'll worry about that after the Delirium's over, though. We're 10 Hive Fortresses away from finishing a different challenge. Yo, we got another beast here, another Beyond boss. Let's hope the Delirium actually lasts this time. I think it will. Plus I can keep running from it. Yeah, well. That's cross-contamination done. And our totem. I stopped for 0.2 seconds to click on a shrine and just explode. Feels bad, man. I almost left immediately, but we still have to do these abysses and the High Fortress. Also, Dennis, if you're still around, I think I've finally figured out the right way to phrase the extra impales modifier, the effect of the extra impales. It's probably like, it's probably fair to say that that's a 40% increase in your impale DPS. That would be the actual effect of that. Anyways, we gotta grab this thing. Yeah. Who next? Desert, Desert Spring, Cemetery. Let's do that. That boss is easy. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the fortress. I only did 2 abysses here as well. What the fuck? There's supposed to be 3. I think I'm being scammed. Actively. Kind of want to make sure we're actually going to get progress for doing this. Areas 81 or higher? Yes. The bare minimum. My favorite. I kind of just want to do this center encounter and get this thing over with. However, since all the loot of all the things we kill in here gets vacuumed at the end, it's way more satisfying to see more shit pop out. So killing everything before doing the boss or the encounter just makes that a little more fun. In addition to the finding the boxes. Don't know why I bothered picking that up. Ah, so these are the new walls they added in here. Not sure I'm a fan, but oh well.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
At least now there are only technically 3 ways to approach Aelith. Like there are 6 entrances into this room, but only three entrances into her line of sight, so that is quite a bit easier. I saw some people complaining right before I started the stream that the extra walls make it worse for builds that can clear all 6 entrances. But honestly, I think it's probably fine. I wonder if I'll even need to use any of the abilities. Like I can just for fun. Damn, we're already at wave 23. Huge, huge. She refuses to die, she says. That's out of character. I missed the door. Oops. Oh. 5.6 thousand graft blood. 5 brand gland. Tier 1. Nope. No tier 1% fizz fractured onto that. And a forbidden tome. In the PoE section on Discord, you posted a pic of your shipment. Oh. Let me see. Let me see that shit. Damn. I don't think I've gotten 3 div in a single shipment out of any I've done. Not that I've done a whole ton of shipments, but it's nice. Congratulations. That did count for progress. 14 more deliriums. One more Pantheon power. And it'll be cemetery. I don't know why I'm bothering to quality that. I'm sure it'll be fine. There was no zone level limit on any of these other challenges we're trying to do at the same time. Just red maps. If there is a hive fortress here, we're not going to bother doing it because there is a level or a zone level requirement for that one. But otherwise, we're just going to go through and do as much as we can. It is not a second fortress. Indeed. Not gonna lie, when they finally get around to telling us what's gonna happen with the new breach mechanic, I kind of hope they say they're getting rid of the small defend Aelith encounter. I really want the vast majority of breach encounters to be kill monster in circle, not defend lady from monsters that spawn in circle. That is all 3 abysses. I paid attention this time, so we cannot be fooled. Not a fan of defending her. Whoops. I was reading. Not a fan of defending her, but with your build, you literally just don't even have to move. Yeah. That's the thing. You have to not move, and you just have to sit there. Like, I like killing lots of stuff. But I kind of want to be able to, like, clear out the entire circle. And I don't know why the hell they made it like 50-50 on those 2 encounters. The defense one just takes so much longer than the stabilize the breach one. Oh yeah, same. What exactly can we do about it? Delirium, Abysses, Boss. That's about it. There's 20. I should have paid attention to which or how many challenges we started with today. Alright, that's the Pantheon one done. We're almost halfway done the div card one. Probably still have some progress on the Abyss one. Just need 2 more so I can take the Scarab out. The Craft should give us the 2 we need. And then it's 13 Deliriums, which we have the Scarabs for. 17 more INRs. Halfway done the quantity quandary thing. We got almost a quarter of the way done Originator's Oath. In the, what, 6 maps that we did? That should go a little faster than I expected. Yo, they did put Mirror of Kalandra in here. That's pretty funny. Well then. Kinda getting... Like, a lot of these are just grinds. There's not a whole lot of stuff we can particularly chase down. I guess we can do cruel challenges next. Elder Slayers feared, forgotten, formed, remembered. Damn, we have. There's a whole invitation for all three of. Yeah, there is. Damn, I really should have put fucking quantity on there. Or yeah, I should have put 70% quantity on that the first time I did it. And I should have had Maven witness the memory boss we just did. Too late now, though. Alright. How much are incandescent invitations? Set 80 chaos, damn. Oh fuck. It's one of those hideouts. That's not 70%. Less recovery rate, reduced flash charges, deaths, graveyard. That sounds terrible. Vulnerability, enfeeble, damages fire, chaos res. Chaos res is super annoying. I guess I really should have kept that one. Reflect fizz, less recovery rate. Okay. The speed's super fucking annoying. But last time I gave up a roll, it took 20 chaos to get it back, so whatever. We'll be fine. What's he gonna do? Kill me? Certainly not.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The meatballs. Maven, could you get two in next to each other, please? Thank you. Man, can that... I get tilted every time this happens within like 3 seconds of the first one ending. Like, could we get like a slightly longer cooldown on that? The first one went so well, I had to like throw it and faceplant into 3 of them immediately. It's not natural for me to survive this phase. Oh, that's still there. Okay. Alright, sir, can we wait 3 more seconds for that to start again? Thank you. Perfect roll? Nope. Alright, now we have to go hunt down the other stuff. Kind of wondering if I should just start doing destructive play right now. We may as well. $14 points, that's plenty. Which boss is Moment of Reverence? Incarnation of Dread. No. Alright, we need Guardian maps. We'll start with Elder Slayers since that's first on the list. I have 0 of them witnessed, so we need all 4. Thankfully I have enough maps for that. Because they let us use Orbs of Horizon on these now. Which was honestly a hugely positive change. Gotta get the Regix. That'll do. Alright, Maven, if that's even your real name. I know we've been going through this list over and over again, but I need to double check and make sure that I don't need any other scarabs. Since we have some room now. I could try using the Hive Brain Glands. See if we can get those Breach Forward challenges done. Oh yeah, what was it, the Cornucopia, I think. I wonder how much those are worth. 25 to 30. I think we need what, 5 tier 4 plants? Yeah, so it would be like 130 or so. Somewhere between 125 and 150 to buy those scarabs. I'll probably end up buying, I'll probably end up doing Domains of Timeless Conflict as well with like 4 emblems and just do the cheap ones. I could probably get away with 3 actually. 3 more unique maps to do, and you'll be done with Atlas points. Hell yeah. I doubt I could do the simulacrum all the way through, so we'd have to do a bunch of those, but I'm not gonna bother. We could probably just do the Abyssal Depths. The Scarab only guarantees towers. I don't think it guarantees Abyssal Depths. Maybe we just do Heist for a while and get the blueprints. That would probably be easiest. But anyways, that's for later. For now, let's just do this stuff. Also, I kind of feel like I should clear out my favorite map slots, or at least put them to 10 different things. If we're doing Maven destructive play. Oh yeah, memory tear already. Nice. It's faster than anticipated. Welcome. That's fine, I guess. I'm probably not gonna bother with the Elder Slayer influences. Hello. Probably not gonna bother with the Elder Slayer influences as far as the Exalted Shard recipe goes. I'll probably just do like Shaper or Elder several times. 'Cause that's a little easier than trying to get all of the same, or like a full set of the same influence. I honestly may not even need to do the boss himself. I can just use the Shaper Scarabs for a while. That might be a good option. Alright, let's go beat up this boss, shall we? Get those conditionals done, ideally. see stuff behind the arena. That's kind of funny.
Wait. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them
Thoughts.
within our
Owie.
The mind still whispers.
I suspect that may have been one of the conditions. How many am I aiming to get done? 40 out of 40. I need the full-size totem to add to my collection. Boiling Blood, Lightning Nova, Tentacle Barrage.
Many become one. Impale the husk. The time has come. The breach hungers.
Owie.
The mind still whispers.
Never fully make it to 40. Yeah, it took me a long time to actually start getting there, but once I got there the first time, I decided, you know what? Let's make sure we get there every time. So I'm obligated. Bro, what? I have like a 2-second grace period after I move. It'd also be really nice if we could just open a portal right by the fucking door.
within our grasp.
Flesh demands.
Foul mistake. Chaos made flesh.
Breathe delight. Thoughts becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Veshed is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
Well, this has got to be the dumbest looking boss mechanic I've ever seen in my life.
Ice.
I gotta get rid of her before she does the Lightning Nova again. Nice. Somehow we did it. Tentacle Barrage may have been the thing that dumpstered me twice. But we got there, we got there. Foulborn Ashes Mirror, damage cannot be reflected. Sick. Damage cannot be reflected. Chaos. Sheesh. Yeah, we already have that. Good enough. That did not count as a hive fortress. Which makes sense because it's a hive colony. Problem is you always go too hard at league start, so you end up burning out. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a valid concern. I could see how that could happen. But we got ourselves an Agni Rod. I thought it was 50k. It's 21k. But I guess that's better than nothing. So Breach Lord conditionals are done. But yeah, this is the whole reason we're doing 40 out of 40. We got there right there. And we need to have more. Put 200 hours in this league? Shit, I think you got me beat. I'm at 74. Happy sold your soul to Bezos anniversary? Was it? Did Amazon own it by the time I started streaming? I think it did. What's up, Dagon? When did Amazon buy Twitch? Oh yeah, Amazon bought Twitch in 2014. Okay, yeah. I started streaming 2018. So that's definitely the case. Damn, we got a lot of coves. Yeah. Forgot to do the Abyss craft last time. I was just unsure if I was actually selling my soul to Bezos at the time or just the current owners of Twitch, but it turns out it was in fact Bezos at the time. There is a lot of elemental conversion on my armor and shield. A whole lot. $5 days and 15 hours. I mean, that's still, in the grand scheme of numbers, it's not that far away from 200. How's your build going, Mr. Daggum? You still playing? That was our last of it, so stop doing that shit. Challenge time you put into this league on PoE 2. You ready to jump from here to the PoE 2 again in like 3 weeks?
Until we slaughter you.
Playing Arith is comfy. Yeah. Classic. Unfortunately, we do actually need to kill the Iron beasts. It do be like that. Need to get your hands on a 6-ling. Hey. Do you though? I hear they're kind of optional these days anyways. Well, I want 50% more damage. 5 max life fractured on. Huge. Res is a little better. I feel like better could mean 2 things. Yeah, I want to see. I gotta know which thing it means. I couldn't tell if that was the slam or the rune thing. Oops, we're not done yet. I gotta go find that Iron Beast. Okay, it is better in the reasonable way. Nice. Proud of you. It went down a whole 17. I bet. Chill as fuck, even. Do I have to idea this before giving it to him? Yeah. Carnage Heart ain't worth shit, it turns out. Yeah, it was Baron. I already did that. Couldn't quite remember. $11 more deliriums. Need 1 more scarab. Please? Bro, open the map though, buddies. What the fuck? What graph skills am I using? I'm using Heart of Flame for the free fucking Molten Shell. And then Return to Dust, which is the slammy hands, because there was nothing really else that interesting for, or applicable for my build. Nice. What a bloodline ascendancy are you doing?
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Is it the exposure one? Shield on exposure? That's what I'm doing too. We're basically twins at this point. That is precisely what I am. I fucking hate this place. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about just how nice that is for RF. Kind of wild now that you pointed out. Why not? Do you take any damage from yourself at this point? Do you even need regen? I don't want to bother with that. Some regen. Is that what kids are calling it these days? You also have enough regen to fill your health in 30 seconds. That's reasonable, I suppose. Yo, we got council cats. Nice. Very important business. They're having a meeting. One more INR beast somewhere. And rocks for good measure. Oh, I know we're killing all 4 of his guardians, but we're actually going to not fight Drox. Fight Cyrus, I mean. A, because I hate him. B, because whoa there, bud. B, because he's part of the feared now, and we need to do the feared at 70% quantity. So in case I fail that, I kind of want to have a extra run for him on hand. Everything's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. The beam's not the problem for me, it's the balls. The fact that he stops the fight like 4 times to summon a random ball and just like stall the shit out for no reason grinds my gears every time, no matter what. So the fact that they added a secondary version of him where there are no balls and it's like actually a reasonably good boss fight, A, it makes me happy, B, it annoys the shit out of me that they never just changed the actual boss fight to be like that. What, Dagam, you looking for like more grappling gained or some shit? Right, same. That shit sucks. Basically the same thing but better tiers. Fire damage, graft, blood, cooldown recovery rate, and cover enemies in Ash. I mean, yeah. I could see how that would be difficult to replace. That's a lot of good shit. It's all the right shit. What I want to know is why there are no Chayula grafts. That's why I haven't felt like there was anything particularly useful for me. No INR beasts. Yeah, that tracks. For free. Whoa there. Bro, why are we putting 37 packs of the divination card monsters in the fucking boss room? Imagine if there was one that just gave you max stack withers. Be nice. But there's already like a wither mastery for that. Or chaos mastery for that. So it's like kind of a thing. Might be a little redundant. I thought we managed to skip this phase, but that hand was smushing one of the flags. My kingdom for Veritania. Alright, Kirek. Don't scam me now. Exposure, life, speed, speed. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I just saw your life regen. Yeah, that's decent, I guess. Revolting! Oh my fuck, they're so fast. Oh, this was a terrible idea. No! I should have gone for Drux first because of the flags. Bro, why are there 30 of them? Stop it! Okay, we got there. Baron's the worst for sure. He survived. He's gone. Or in... Where the hell did the boss go? There he is.
An impressive display of mass murder. Repeat.
That was terrifying. Why did I do that? Oh, I had not done that already. I haven't done any of these, I guess. Turns out I wasted the opportunity for the guaranteed Maven witnesses on Remembered, so I never did it. Nice. And we got a Hunter's Exalt out of it. That's good. 223. Oh wait, it's like a divine and a half or so, or like postitutive. Actually, can I get 2 div out of that? We can sure as hell try. If we do, then that's kind of a steal on our part. Now we have this partially witnessed Purifier and Eradicator. So we need Constrictor and Enslaver. The other Uul skill you were using was like Tender Embrace. Ah. I feel like if I'm gonna hit low life, I'm probably just gonna die anyways, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did think about using that one. That sounds familiar. Am I done? Sure am. Eradicator is the other one. You don't have the low life at 55% mastery anyways. Are you playing it on the low life? Molten Shell and Heart of Flame? I was actually wondering if you could activate them at the same time. I figured there was a non-zero chance they say they shared a cooldown.
turn you into red milk.
That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Makes sense. Well, that is three. If 2,700 is 3 seconds worth of your life, then you're at what, like 8,000? I need to make sure I didn't miss any INR beasts, because if I have to backtrack through different zones, I'm going to be annoyed. $6,500 right now. Gotcha. That's still pretty good. Whoa. I'm alive. I'm gonna go find the Signar Beast so I can just leave as soon as we're done with the Guardian. I guess I did miss it in the first half. Whoops. Kind of crazy how tanky you are. But you still get one shot out of nowhere every 10 to 20 maps, so. Damn. Just enough to be annoying with the damn XP. Slammed a 21 purity of fire just now. That's huge. Congratulations. Oh yeah, that's 22 challenges. Bro was way the hell over here? What the fuck? Actually, wow. Did I grab both of the ones that were already watched? I think I did. The feeling is due to running double negative altars? That could be.
You can never lie. Why don't you test it?
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really help you there. There's a lot of stuff, especially if you're doing Eldritch Altars. There's a lot of stuff that can fuck you up. Can't say I blame you. I did get a doctor one time out of one of those shrines, and I was pretty happy about it. Best as fuck, boy. Just gonna double check, make sure I didn't miss any more beasts. Oh yeah, it's beta. Only 11 more Einhar missions. No mods for Exile can instantly kill you, but compounding 6+ altars is where it starts getting rough. Yeah, I believe it, especially with Legion. Now that tracks 100%. Alright, that is our full witness on the Twisted. Let's go ahead and do the Formed. Layer of the Hydra, Maze of the Minotaur. And then we'll do those invitations back to back. And then I'm probably going to call it a night because my head's kind of hurting and I want to go get some food. So. Hydra, Minotaur. Hydra, Minotaur. There's an Originator influenced Minotaur there. Kinda interesting, I didn't know that could happen. Dan, you got a copy of the Demon? That's insane. Pretty sure the biggest card I've ever gotten was House of Mirrors from a stack deck.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Everyone simply hoarding intense, unstoppable agony.
Thankfully, I was streaming at the time, and the clip of that happening got uploaded or got shared on a highlight channel called Gamer for Life. It's a dude who uploads clips of crazy shit happening, and I sent it to him, and he was like, "Hell yeah, I'll take it." I was super happy. Yeah, they reworked them a while ago to drop stuff a little differently. Because I think it used to be you could get anything from them. Now I'm not 100% just certain that you can, because I think they wanted certain things to be a little more locked to certain places. I really should run that, but I'm not going to bother. Kind of just want to get to the boss. I did miss a beast here. You're welcome. Goodbye. Oh, Lionheart. Oh,
To a crucible.
close enough. Haven't seen the apothecary, but you've had 37 years bad luck. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten apothecary in my life. If I have, it was only one. I'm not 100% that actually happened. We're collecting these shaper items for the exalted shard recipe.
One of my captors wore many faces. Yet
Chat thing, do the Einar mission, and then we can just rush the boss. I knew that was a bad idea because those cards fucking hurt. But like, I really wanted the stuff and I didn't want to wait for them to go away. Too bad. 2 more beasts to go. Hello. Horn, Scarab of Bloodlines, we take those. have a helmet. It's 2 animes, we'll take that. Because we only have a wand. That's for weapons. Get that shit out of here. Well, I got 2 of those. 75 chaos each. That's more than half a div right now. Phone down. Just like knowing that you have the chance of dropping it. Right. That's fair. This time around, I'm just leaving Dune's default cards. Because Fortune, it's nice. It pays out reasonably often. Actually, I need 2 of those. %. 74 temp chains, monster damage, projectiles, endurance charges, and shocked ground. What's not to like? That's easy. Just don't get hit. Hydra is the worst for sure. Phoenix fucks me up a lot too, so we'll go with that. Phoenix is gone. Hydra is last. Horrible conflict. Huge. So many weapons. Oops. Accidentally put the chaos away. And the alchemy orb, damn it. That's a little better. Oh hey, it's double speed again. This time on Elder Guardians. Honestly, I think that's probably going to be a little less scary than Cyrus Guardians, so we'll do it. Cyrus Guardians went fine anyways. This man would be dead. Would have been dead like a good 2 minutes ago. Except for the fact that he's not targetable 60% of the time. Thank you.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Well, that's actually not bad.
Challenges for the next round.
If I end up getting a set of Elder Gear first, then I'm not going to be too upset about it. Let's just grab 2 1s since they're the same type. Alright, we're at 5 out of 8 there. The Remembered is the last one we really need to like hunt down sooner rather than later. Forgotten we'll have to do on our own through finding memory tears. Beard will do after I find the right memory tear. And that'll be that. That'll also take care of our last slot on the favored stuff for Atlas Awe. Bloodline boons, I'll chase down those bosses eventually. We're gonna have to use expensive scarabs to finish legendary leagues. Core campaigns. We just need 5 more deliriums and then we're good. 9 more Einhar missions. Easy, easy. 3 more div card scarabs, and then we can be done with those damn purple card things. In all the time you've played, you don't think you've ever completed all of Maven's Trials? Well, shit. If you get 30 million DPS, you can handle that easy. I'm doing this right now with 4 million DPS and not really having that hard of a time with it. We're halfway to Peddler's Produce. Through 2 different influence types. Omnitect, we can buy a temple, like an itemized temple, that has a boss that doesn't even need to be anything valuable. Probably should try and do the Abyssal Lich and Uber Ziri. I do have 1 fragment for a Uber Lab, so I could try that to do Izaro, but I'm not optimistic about that idea. Trial Mister, we can guarantee to fight with the Scarab. King of the Mists we can buy. Oshabi we can buy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can skip 3. I'd skip Katarina, all, and probably Lycia. If I have to fight Olroth anyways. Actually, I don't know how you fight Olroth, if he's different from them. Is it just an RNG thing? I don't really do logbooks often enough to know. Oh damn, we're already up to 41 witness map bosses. Okay, that's a lot faster than I expected. Oh yeah, they removed XP loss from any pinnacle boss. There should be, like, if you go into a boss fight that it will not cost you XP, there will be a little red debuff on you that's like a purple clock. And that denotes that you cannot pause the game during that boss fight, but you also will not lose XP during it if you die. So yeah, we actually got a whole lot of progress today. I think I was at like 10 or 11. No, I was at 10. So we got 12 challenges done today. 1 almost done, 2 almost done, 3 almost done. Uh, 4 almost done, kind of. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Yeah, so we're kind of at, we're real close to 25 or 26 out of 40. The rest is grinding stuff and then like Ubers and shit. But we'll get to that when we get to it. So for now, that is gonna be where we end the stream. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be, come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time now, because the US had their time change a while ago. For more. We'll do more challenge hunting and then probably get back to money farming before too long. Because I'm still kind of poor. But yeah, I believe in you, Dennis. You got that shit easy. Either way, hope y'all have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, it was good to hear from you, Dennis.